Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. We're back with a mining prep. You know how it goes. It is of course Friday, which means we'll be having the Discord community call later on today. So, I was hoping to get live a little bit earlier than this, but shit happened. We'll blame Benji. We shall blame Benji. Yeah, bot is live. Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Low-key, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Give me one sec. My mod view is playing up. Let me refresh. To be fair, I've not refreshed my mod view since stream 97. So, after a little while, it starts being unhappy. There we go. Doing alright, just got to work like 30 minutes ago. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope work is going well for you. Yesterday was a shit show. How so? None of your bosses were here. You didn't get to do anything in your department all day because they needed me elsewhere. Now you get to come in and play catch up. Sounds shit. Hannah, thank you for the look. I appreciate the look, Hannah. It is Hannah, right? Well, I'm sorry that you have to play catch up. It is Hannah. I thought so. Your memory's too good. I do try. I do try to remember as much as I can about my viewers. It's funnily enough, right? If I know you in person, I can remember. You love it when people forget you, though. Why? Why do you want to be forgotten? Guys, I can't say on stream what I just won an auction for, but let's just say I'm very happy that I won my auction at a price lower than I wanted to pay, or was willing to pay, I should say. Because you talk a lot of shit. You can swear in my chat, it's perfectly fine. I can't say on stream what it is. All I can say is that I paid less than I wanted to pay for it. And it will be quite beneficial to me as a person. I don't know if anybody in chat knows what I've been bidding on recently. I know a couple of people do. But I don't know who knows and who doesn't at this point. Oh. One moment, guys. Oh, they changed my layout. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is not being happy today. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Sorry, I had to. I need Hannah to link me some sick K-pop. Negative, but still have a small cough. Bill Wirtz, nice. Red. I need Hannah to link me some top-notch K-pop. I still have symptoms from having COVID from December. Yeah, long COVID. You're not a big fan of K-pop? Dreadful. How can you have Korea in your name and not be a fan of K-pop? I've become really into it. I've become really into K-pop recently. I go through phases like this where I listen to a new type of music and I just dive myself into it. I mean, sure, invite him to the server or something and get him to recommend some nice K-pop artists. Red is not a fan of Korean culture. I know. I know, Hannah. Oh, I've got Pepsi Max Lime for the first time and it's amazing. So you just have an issue with Asia? You're close enough, Hannah, that I'll let it slide, but that isn't what they say. You're close enough. Sorry guys, I've got all sorts of notifications going on. You're not a big fan of boy bands. Fair enough. They got a bit female K-pop artists, right? You like Korean dramas though, ah? Okay, okay. I have not delved into any other parts of Korean culture apart from the music just yet. But I'm sure I'll get there. Broccoli YouTube, yeah, recommends. That is one hell of a name. To me once, I did say this on I know, right? I did say this on Discord, but part of me wants to learn Korean just so I can understand what the fuck they're singing about. But like, by the time I've learned Korean, you know, I'm talking like a year or two, am I still going to be into K-pop by then? Because my interest in music usually comes in waves, you know? I'll just know another language for no reason. Honestly, I can't wait for the call. I can't... I can't wait for the call, guys. I think I've told you, Red, why I can't wait for the call. I did tell you, right? Yeah. Alright. I thought I did. Broccoli, you too. I will have to listen to it later. So, Hannah, do you speak Korean? Or any other language than English, for that matter? You do a bit. Ah. Oh, you speak Chinese. Nice. Used to translate it to English at work. So you're very good at Chinese then. You try. I don't know any other foreign languages. I used to be competent at French, but I don't remember enough of it to be anything close to competent anymore. Thank you for the alert, Red. But yeah, I used to be competent at French. I'm not going to say I was good. Like, I could hold a basic conversation, you know? I wouldn't say that I could, like, explain anything in detail in French or anything. But that was when I was, you know, that was a decade ago at this point. I wonder where everybody is. There's like nobody online. Getting a haircut today, nervous. Why are you nervous? Are you getting like a major style change? You'll have to send a selfie in the selfie channel when you get it done. Just cutting it to just below chin length. Ah, okay, okay. So why are you nervous then? I see, that makes sense. Hair grows, that's very true. It's rather cold in the UK. I mean, that depends on your definition of cold, right? I'm feeling quite cold today, to be fair. Exactly my point, you know? Like, so I imagine if somebody from Russia came to the UK, they'd be like, it's pretty warm in the UK. So it completely depends on like, on the person. Yeah, you're like, it's a wee bit warm, you know? It's quite nice, actually. So how's life treating you overall? One second, please. Yes? What? Well, I'm streaming? Okay. It's it's not 5 minutes though, is it? Alright. Good luck with that. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. Hawksters OE, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How are you, my American friend? It depends what you define as hot, Red. Things and life are good. You got a new job with better hours. What about you? Things are fine. I mean, I've got a lot of health problems going on at the moment. Even I don't think 27 degrees centigrade is that hot. I've got a lot of health problems going on at the moment, which isn't good. But I'm launching a clothing brand. So, positives, right? I do appreciate it. Oh, I'll message you on Discord. Are you on Discord? I can't say this on stream, but I can tell you privately. Yes, you Hogsters. I've messaged you on Discord. But yeah, I can't talk about that on stream. Jax, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I was telling Hawks about what I bought, for anybody curious. And I'm very much looking forward to getting it. Jax, how you doing? Jax, I got the thing. Let's see if Jax remembers what I'm talking about. Yes? No, I've already got that. I'll just DM you. I got that ages ago. Yes. I got it for a pretty decent price as well. I paid like $160 or so for it. About, yeah. And it's well, it's a lot over here. They're like $600, $700 usually. Because it's not a classic, it's a digital. Yeah, they're very expensive here. I was looking on the official website and I'm like, damn. I believe it's something to do with sales tax. So you have to pay US sales tax on it. And then you have to pay British VAT. So you're paying tax on your American tax with British tax, from what I understand. Which makes them very expensive. Confusing AF and expensive, exactly. Exactly, Red. And then, on top of tax, you have to pay import duties. So you pay tax on your tax, and then you pay import duties, which is just another kind of tax, on your tax that is already a tax on a tax. Because that makes sense, right? No, I didn't. And I mean, unlike the Chinese, you were sending it legitimately as a gift. I love how the Chinese, when you buy things off like Wish or whatever, they just mark it as gift. Or like, I once bought like geological samples, and they're like, yeah, this is business documents. I'm like, mate, this thing weighs like 30 kilos and is a small box. Like, how is it business documents? Because business documents are exempt from import duties, along with gifts. But they know realistically, those are some heavy... Yeah, they're made out of lead. You know, it's just lead paper, you know that? The good old-fashioned lead paper. Everybody uses it. But I do love how they'll get any way out of not paying import duties. And they know that. You can only check like 1 in 1,000 packages. Right? You can only check like 1 in 1,000 packages. They use lead ink. They use lead-based paint as the ink. Welcome back, Hannah. But yeah, it's ridiculous the cost of things from America and Britain. I was looking at buying an American e-cig, or vape, or whatever you want to call it, because they have bigger tanks than you're allowed in the EU by law. But they were just so expensive because of import duty and everything else. Like, the biggest tank you can have in the EU, well, in Britain and the EU, because we're not technically part of the EU anymore, is 2 milliliters, which is tiny. Well, I was looking at buying an American e-cig for that reason. But by the time I can just buy 2 British e-cigs by the time I paid all the fees and duties and everything. I'm also less bothered about it these days because I'm not vaping nicotine, so... Serene Spirit, 101 Grimy Snapdragon. Okay, thank you for that. Laugh and Go, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. All the old people are coming back today. We've got Hannah, Laugh and Go, and Hawksters OE, Mr. Hawk. Thank you guys for returning after so long. I do appreciate it. We're having a quiet day today, so it's nice to have you old guys back in chat. Not that you're old, but you know what I mean. Monster Cal 2 redeemed Hydrate. Monster Cal, thank you very much. Is that Kai or Cal? I think it's Kai. I apologise. Kai. Yeah. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and my eyes are not great, so you'll have to forgive me. But Monster Kai, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You've not been around in a while, have you? It's nice to have you back in chat. You got a little burnt out on RS for a bit. Nice to be back though. Well, welcome back, Kai. No worries, Hawk. Finally got into your room. Glad your grandma sister finally left. Ah, nice. I'm glad that you finally got somewhere to you know, live again. So what's everybody's plans for today? And who's coming along to the Discord call later? I like this one. What's this one called? Snow Prince Japanese version by Hyo Young Sian, maybe? I don't know. I like this one. You plan on it, nice Jax. I hope I have a good night, you know. Studying Karina and we'll have your haircut later. Nice. If you're awake, you will join. You should join. You're more than welcome to join Hannah if you would like. It starts at 8 PM British time, and it lasts for a couple hours or so. Usually like 2 to 3 hours. I think this is my favourite K-pop song so far, even though I don't think it's K-pop, even though it's on K-pop radio, because it says Japanese version. Still technical K-pop, you'd say, but you're not an expert. Me neither. I'm back. Your computer's giving you a hard time today. Hawk, welcome back. Hawk, I've gone to the dark side. I've been listening to K-pop. Yeah, we're talking about K-pop, Red. He's asking, does K-pop have cookies? I believe they do have cookies. It's your imagination. Just, what's it called? We'll just gaslight Red. No cookies in chat. You're imagining things. I never thought I'd like it, but it's pretty good. Did you read my last Discord message, Hawk? I've been a bit bored recently, so I don't drink anymore. I don't drink. I give up nicotine. I'm vaping nicotine free. Sounds fun. We'll see how it goes. Going to get a late lunch, see you later. Thank you for the lurk, Hannah. Well, I've been having some issues. Can't raw dog life. I've been having issues with my liver recently. Lurk, love and go, thank you for the lurk. So I have to... It's per my, my autoimmune condition. But it's something that I need to keep a close eye on. So I've cut out a lot of stuff. I mean, it depends how it progresses. I need to get retested in like 2 or 3 months. And if it's getting worse, then we're gonna have to try and deal with it. But I'm on these. One sec. Let me send you the tablet that I'm on. A picture of it. It's mad. Well, I don't know if I can even call it a tablet. It's like a marble. It's not soft either. It's rock hard. But they put me on these things that I have to take for a month. And then... Looks like a fish egg, I know, right? And then they're gonna retest my liver in like 2 to 3 months and see where I'm up to. But it's like rock hard. Yes. Oh wait, no, it was just for the money reasons. We'll see how it goes. I'm not stressing. Like, stressing just gonna make things worse, you know? Matt Dean TV, welcome to the community. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You good? Well, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too bad. We're getting on with things. I've got some health issues going on at the moment, which you may have heard, but we're not stressing. We're trying our best to not stress. Well, at the end of the day, whether I stress or not is not going to direct... If I stress, it's more likely to have a negative impact on it. You know, because like filling your body with stress hormones is bad. So if I can... If I can do what I can do to, you know, relax, then I will. Mr. Witcher, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. You know, I give up drinking for the time being. I'm being relatively healthy. And then we'll just see how it goes. So we are prepping for the Great British Mining Expedition next week, which is an entire week of mining on stream. Because we used up a lot of our... Sorry guys, one sec. We used up a lot of our mined resources during, you know, the last... God knows how long it's been making arrows. I need to finish my masterwork at some point. I can't use it, so it's not really any urgency to it. There's not really any urgency to it. Guys, Moderna has sued Pfizer over the COVID vaccine technology. Moderna said it is suing Pfizer and its German partner BioNTech for patent infringement in the development of the first COVID-19 vaccine. Elastor, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome to the community. I knew it was only going to be so long. It was only going to be so long before they need to make more money out of it than they already have. Good morning, how are you doing, Elastor? Good morning, so I'm guessing you're American of some kind? You know, States, Canadian, maybe South American. You playing 2 accounts? Yes. I usually play 3, but I only have the screen space to play 2 when I'm live. Why only play 1 account of RuneScape when you can play multiple, you know? You should make an alt. I have 3 accounts. Well, technically I have 4, but I only play 3. And recently I've only been playing 2 because I just stream every day. We've streamed for 103 days in a row now. And we'll see how far we make it. Yeah, we've done 103 days in a row. We've done about 410 hours in 103 days. I don't know how far we're going to go. I don't know how far of a streak we're going to manage. Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nope. I did used to have an old account, but that got hacked and botted on before I restarted playing RuneScape. That was pretty close to being maxed. Good. You? I'm doing pretty well. In the flat alone just now. Rip. Is it still weird yet? Sneaky Man Tim, welcome to the community. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just set up all your stuff. Nice. Not really been here for 2 nights just now, okay. Are you Scottish? I'm not. I'm British. But I don't generally give out anything more detailed than that. Sneaky Man Tim, how are you doing today? Good afternoon to you. How you doing today? Don't worry about it. I'm dyslexic, so... Clearly your brain isn't working properly. Honestly, I don't remember the last time my brain was functioning properly, you know? It's been a while. Britain is full of accents and some of them sound like others. Yeah, I know, I'm not using it. You don't understand, next week is the Great British Mining Expedition. And we are currently gathering as much vibrant energy and making porters for that. It's an entire week of mining. Welcome Neon, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's basically an entire week of mining. No, it's it's my event. You're good, I'm glad that you're good. Yes, exactly. I made 5 million arrows doing all the mining, woodcutting, smithing, fletching myself. And that took a big toll on my metal bank. So I'm currently... The alt will be back to making some more porters soon. But I'm currently... Thank you, Red. I'm currently wanting to top up my metal bank. So we're going to do an entire week of just herd graft mining. I'm wanting to try and do like 40 or 50 hours. somewhere between 40 and 50 hours would be nice. We'll see if we manage that. Obviously, all of that won't be on stream. The majority of it will be. But there are times, like, I'm currently working on setting up my own clothing brand. So, like, when I'm doing that, I'll just have Minecraft on the side. I'll be mining a bit of everything. I will be mining a little bit of everything. Thank you very much. It took like 600 or 700 hours. It was ridiculous. I eventually want to extend it to a green stack. I eventually want to get a green stack of rune arrows. But we'll see. We've got 137.6 mil fletching XP. And on the alt, we've got 89 fletching just from making arrow shafts. Yeah, it took a long time. Obviously, the mining and woodcutting took longer than actually making the arrows. Nice, Neil. Yeah, it was ridiculous. And it all started because I got drunk on stream and said I would do it. Nothing wrong with that. Then you just get more lemonade. Something like that, sneaky man. Something like that. I'm just an idiot, really. Well, I mean, lemons are very sour, you know? So you was pouring acid on your tongue. So the plan is just this all day. Oh. Do not underestimate the acidity of lemons. Exactly, Tim, exactly. Interesting, Red. Have a good stream. You might pop on later. You'll see more of you around. That'd be awesome, Hawk. Have a good day. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. But if not, look after yourself. Much appreciated. Have a good day, man. I'll be fine. Well, that's good then. Ain't that the truth? Guys, we've got 420 Luminite right now. Nice. I've got to say my back's a bit sore today though. I mean, something's always sore, right? Like I have a pain disorder. That's just part of life. You'd be surprised, Red. I wonder where Ash is at today. He's usually here by now. I've just seen your DM, Red. So, you probably noticed that I'm not paying attention to my alt. I'm just very quickly doing something. Hmm. So, yeah, like, if you just can't complete the test, like, if you're not intelligent enough to do the test, then you gotta have bad IQ, right? Run a bit, US stock market just opened, and we get speaker of the minutes you're going to watch. Should be back after that ends. Can you privately send me a link to where I can listen into that, Pixiotti? I imagine there's going to be a stream or something. I do try to keep up to date with global things. Red, even I picked up on the fact that that was a joke. And I'm autistic. Nice! Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. These bastard scorpions. Possibly red. Oh, guys, I need the bathroom, so, BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Biology is a thing. What world are you doing, Div? In World 70. I just picked a random world. I'm usually on World 70. You come to join me for a while. Welcome, welcome. You can have me in game if you like. Do you like your outfit? Is this you? Yes, I do. Nice. I'm not sure what your trousers or lack thereof is about. Welcome back, Red. So we're doing pretty well today. Would you go stay on task? You had an actual per to use. I do love how you just got like Burberry underwear on the summit. Whatever makes you happy, man. I wouldn't mind getting another like 50,000 vibrant energy. Like top up, get to that point today. I really need to hand in my balloon fragments on Sunday. So I don't forget. I've got what? 140,000? I've got like 140,000 balloon fragments across both accounts. Never had a gold balloon. I've not handed in any fragments yet, so we'll see what we end up with. I'm not too stressed. It'll be what it'll be. Have you been collecting the daily one? I don't know what daily one is. I've not really paid much attention to the event. I never do. No, I just heard a serene spirit, but I don't see one. I'm hearing things apparently. You can get a daily balloon. Oh, I didn't know that. Nobody told me. I don't care. I quite enjoy doing most of my own stuff anyway. Like, if I get a decent drop, I get a decent drop. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Oh. We're gonna try and get the hours in today, but my back is killing me. No worries, Red. Thank you for the lurk. Where'd the cat go? She said hi, Neon, and then just left. Weird. Oh. I'm tired today. Let's neck my energy drink. Welcome back to the chat, Red. We're doing pretty decently right now. We're staying on task. We want to do another, what, like 1,200 or so? 12,000, sorry. $158 raw lobsters. Crackling again. Damn! We've had so long without it. Yeah, I do see it. I don't know. I need to replace that mixer at some point. I need to replace my mixer at some point. Very true, that did happen. Notebooks, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And GG on that win. And GG on that win, Red. So I'm just listening into the guy from the Fed talking, so I'm going to be quiet for a little while. gonna be one of those days, guys, where I'm in pain. Hey, so. War, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I mean, maybe we should make... Got 10 mil XP left to get. Nice. Ash Beans, welcome, welcome. I was talking about you earlier. I am just listening to the guy from the Fed in America, so do bear with me. I'm a little bit quiet at the moment. I was just missing you. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. I am just listening to this guy, so do bear with me. Last note some fletching. What are you going to be fletching? Are you going to be doing darts? This guy is right. I'm listening to the head of the US Federal Reserve on his, like, state of the economy thing. Melted, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice try, guys. What you up to today? More of the same, more prepping for the Great British Mining Expedition. Still in prep, yep. Thank you, Red, for the lurk. So, he's going about it a very different way than I would. Now, I am not an economist, but I don't know. I know it doesn't seem that, I don't know. That seemed very useless to me. It was very wishy-washy to me, like, there wasn't a definitive plan. I don't know, doesn't seem to be a definitive plan in place to get the US... Because basically, the reason I'm listening to this is the world economy runs off the US economy. That's the truth. The US economy is the reserve... The US dollar is the reserve currency of the world, right? If the US dollar's doing badly, most economies are going to be doing badly. Yeah, so is ours. We've been seeing inflation of like 12% over in Britain, Melted. I don't know, I just... See, the problem is, the problem is, like, he's trying to moderate the demand of a country. You can't do that. The only way you can moderate the demand of a country is by increasing the price of items, which increases inflation. You know, as things cost more, people want less. The only way you can really... You gotta moderate and the production side. So the problem is there's not enough people to fill those jobs. So what do? You encourage businesses to do more automation. Automation is dreadful, but when you literally can't fill the jobs that you've got, you gotta find ways to automate. You know? If the US government, or any government for that matter, would help businesses automate with grants or loans or something, that would be interesting. It would, over time, increase production, which would depress prices. It would also reduce the cost of production, and thus would also reduce prices in that manner, reducing inflation, in my opinion. I am not an economist. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the way I would do it, though. If you can't fill the production jobs that you've got, you need to find ways to make each person who's in a job more productive, which means automation. We need more supply. That's just the truth of it. Now, things like tech supply, you know, like when we're talking about ICs and things, you can't just magic more supply up there. That's about as automated as you're going to get it. You've got to build more fabs. The problem with building more fabs is it takes billions of dollars and takes, you know, it takes a few years to build out a fab. And then the question is, if you're building bleeding edge fabs, if you're building like 5 nanometer fabs and in the future 3 nanometers, where the fuck do you get your lithographic machines? Because there is one company in the entire world, you know, Zeiss, who can make the optics for those machines, and I think there's only one company in the entire world who make machines for EUV, and that's ASML. So you can't, it's impossible. You need to then get ASML producing more. ASML needs to produce more. Well, guess what? So does Zeiss. Zeiss needs to produce more. Where the fuck do you find people educated enough and with, you know, as a professional in building that kind of optics? There is one company in the entire world who can do it. You surprised me about how much stuff you know. Thank you. I spend most of my time when I'm not streaming, reading, listening, learning whatever I can learn. I try to be as informed as possible. You know, and you've got ASML and they're producing lithographic machines, and you've got basically every company that makes bleeding edge tech. So you've got TSMC, Samsung, them are the big two really, but to a lesser extent Intel, all trying to buy these machines from there. And these machines, when you think of a machine, you think like a computer or something. These machines are about the size of a school bus, and they cost, you know, somewhere between a minimum of like $8 million per machine, and you need thousands of these machines for a lithographic production line, right? So you're talking billions of dollars. So it's like, if ASML could produce more, they would, because there are billions of dollars on the table. Like, people like, just build more machines. Well, you can't. The expertise does not exist. Why do you think China is, you know, at best 10 years behind anywhere else in the world? Because they're not allowed to buy Zeiss optics. They're not allowed to buy ASML lithographic machines. So I'm to try and produce their own, and they are at best 10 years behind. Because there is literally one company in the world who can do it. And the number of people in the world who can work in those companies is significantly lower than you would imagine, because, well, for the past 15-20 years there has been one company who can do it. So it's not just a case, hello there Benji, it's not just a case of like building more machines. Like the production, the logistic lines when it comes to a lot of these things that are in high demand, ridiculously long, and the issues that come from that are ridiculously large. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We're in for a hard few years, in my opinion. You know, right? Because the US economy leads the world, and the US economy is not looking that great. I think we're looking at probably... This could stretch out to 2024 to 2025 kind of time frame, or longer, of high inflationary rates. You know. And as long as the situation with Russia is continuing, we're going to see high petroleum prices, high energy prices, because those companies can charge basically whatever they want right now. Can't believe how long you've held out with your hunger so far. What do you mean? And that just reminded me, I've got food downstairs, guys, so we're going to throw up that BRB screen. And I'm going to go and grab my food. I'll be gone just a few minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, I would strongly advise for you to get out. Having, you know, have a stretch, have a walk around the house, maybe get something to eat or drink. But generally, look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. I have returned with food. I've got cheese and onion pie. This is a good pie, guys. Welcome back to the chat, Benji. And GG on the win. Yes, I'm eating a pie. What version of Windows are you running, Benji? I'm guessing 10. No, I thought he upgraded to Millennium recently. Windows 11. Ah, fuck Windows 11, man. Pixiotti, welcome. You missed my opinions on the Fed speech. I'm just eating, one sec. Basically, I think it's a cop-out. And I think the problem is they're trying to moderate the demand side of an equation that they can't moderate. You know? If you only had a demand... I think the problem is you can't moderate the demand of products like food. You know? I don't think... You can't moderate the demand of most products anymore. It's not... We need those products. Like, especially the type of products that we're seeing high inflation on. You can't moderate the demand of fuel, for instance. I think what they need to do is to find a way to either increase production or expect higher prices. As far as stabilizing the economy, I don't think there's an easy way to do it. You know? No, I didn't listen to that guy's opinion on what happened. But yeah, and I mean, to some degree, they are making some strides into improving, oh, I know that. I know that, like, and in some ways, the federal government in America is trying to improve the situation with some things. So, like, for instance, they are paying Intel and TSMC to build fabs in America. Yeah, we have the same issue in Britain. My dad's a farmer. and the guy who usually hires him has only planted 25% of what he plants usually, because he would just be losing money. You know, he just said he would be losing money to plant. So he's planting what is the minimum required for him to get his grant, and that's it. Because other than that, he'd be losing money. Fertilizer costs too much. Fuel costs too much. And we just don't have the manpower for it in Britain. And then you have the issues that are going on, you know, in Ukraine and whatnot, which are going to, you know, squeeze food supplies even more. And I think we're going to have a very difficult couple of years unless something changes very rapidly. You know, like, you can't expect a farmer. Yeah, so I was actually talking to the farmer about it because I was curious. And he projected if he planted this whole, you know, land allotment that he has. If he planted the whole thing and grew it like he usually does, it would lose like 8 to 10 million pounds. By the time it's paid for people to, you know, it's paid for weed killer, and it's paid for fertilizer and fuel and manpower and all of that, and then shipped it, it would lose something like 8 to 10 million pounds. Because the subsidies just don't cover the massive increase in costs. So then you got a question, right? Why would you produce it? You know? Why would you produce it when you're going to lose 8 to 10 million pounds? You're talking like 12 to 15 million dollars. Yes, and the result of that decision is because the government isn't stepping in with better subsidies. We're talking a 75% reduction in his food production. Now, I imagine other farmers are going to see similar cost questions and are going to make similar decisions. Because the way how subsidies work in Britain is it's a flat rate amount. You get paid X amount of money if you produce X amount of stuff. But if you produce more, you don't get more. You know? Like, there's a ceiling to it. So he's producing the minimum what's required to hit that, to get that bailout from the government. And that's it. And I imagine quite a few farmers are going to do that, which means we are going to struggle with food production, at least for this year in Britain. But that also leads to reduced employment because there's less work to be done on the farm. Now, that's not too bad of a deal in Britain because we just can't find enough farmers to man the land. We relied massively on European imported labour. And because we did, you know, the whole Brexit thing, that's not a thing anymore. But you are correct, it hurts everyone, and it hurts everybody in the place where we want to be hurt the least, and that is our stomachs and our wallets. Right? Like, reduced food production right now is scary, because we've got the war in Ukraine that is going to be affecting food production there. You know, we got the war in Ukraine that is, to some degree or another, affecting food production there, and Ukraine is a massive food producer. I don't think people understand just how much food Ukraine produces. Once again, as I said to Ash Beans, I'll say the same to you. I tried to stay up to date with as much as possible, because I'm a streamer and I talk to you guys, right? And I can talk to people from anywhere in the world, so I try and have a basic understanding at least of what's going on across the world. And then if somebody comes in my chat who's American, I can talk about the American situation. Somebody comes in who's Asian or, you know, Ukrainian or whatever, I can talk about their situation. I try to at least know a little bit about as much as possible. But there are some situations that I do follow more closely, like economy and technology. I follow those much more closely than other things. But we are going to be in a situation where food will be available to the highest bidder, which means we're going to have a lot of lower income countries. We're going to have a lot of lower income countries that are going to struggle for food in the next year or two, in my opinion. I think we're going to see, you know, South American and African countries really struggle to provide food for their population. And that's a shame. But there's just going to be not enough food in the world. And I think that's scary, because I know there are starving people in the world, but they starve because of other people's greed. You know, traditionally, there is enough food in the world to feed everyone if we were only... You know? Traditionally, the starvation in the world has come from greed. But we might, for the first time in a very long time, be in a situation where people are starving because there is simply not enough food available. And for me, I find that very scary. Because guess what? If there's not enough food available and you hold the cards, you got, you know, silos and silos of grain somewhere, and you can charge basically whatever you want for that. Good for the people. Because the problem is, she doesn't eat at home, especially for breakfast. They would pass out in class. Yeah. Yeah, and that's scary. You got countries like America where people can't afford to eat already. What happens when food is 20, 30, 50, or even 100% more expensive? And I know that that might seem, you know, like a big number. But the problem is that we, as a world, we don't store as much food as we used to. We used to have massive, you know, government-controlled reserves of calories of food. And it would be grain, flours, you know, processed foods like cheese, etc. And a lot of governments don't hold reserves like that anymore because, you know, since the 1950s or so, since the 1950s or so, we've not needed like a strategic reserve of food because food has been in massive abundance in the world. And I think it's scary to think that for the first time in probably, what, 60 years, 70 years, we're going to be in a position where food may actually become scarce again. No, I know the US does, but I'm talking about pretty much all of Europe doesn't have a massive store of food anymore. You know, a lot of second world countries doesn't. Most of Asia doesn't. And alright, Benji, have a good day, my friend. And, you know, America, if America's economy fails, I would not put it past the American government to sell the food reserve for a premium in order to prop up the economy, which would be a terrible thing to do, but on the same hand, I could see it happening. Because, you know, if food is in a massive deficit in the world, it becomes a massive resource. I've vaguely talked about this, but I'm stockpiling food. Canned food, to be precise, and dried food. You know, I've got about 50,000 calories. My plan is to stockpile somewhere between 100 and 250,000 calories. Yep. You know, Britain has not been able to produce enough food to feed itself since the 1800s. We just have too much population, too much of a small country. No worries, Red. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I'm stockpiling food, and I know that sounds. Hopefully I don't need it. You know, hopefully I don't need it. But like, food is gonna get more expensive over the next 12 months. So if anything, I'm saving a bit of money. But the price of energy is gonna be the problem. And for a lot of people, they are going to be choosing between heating or eating, right? Makes sense, Ash Beans. The problem is, in Britain, most of our gardens are tiny. Like, you can't produce anywhere close to enough food for even one person. I know it's different in America, or most of America. But land is very, very, very expensive in Britain. I agree, Pixiotti, I agree. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Yep. You were very lucky in that regard. No worries, Pixiotti. Thank you for hanging about. And thank you for the look. I'm still eating, guys, so do bear with me. That's good, Red, but is it enough to feed yourself if you need it to? Medication is one of the few things that is not too bad at the moment. We're not talking about end of the world situation here. We're not talking about end of the world situation. I'm not like a doomsday prepper. We're just talking about an economic downturn. Something between probably the 2008 and the Great Depression. Somewhere between that kind of severity, most probably. You still haven't found a car. Damn. I still vote for motorbike. Do you CBT get a motorbike for like £2 grand? Brand new. Or get one for like 500 quid second hand. That is a bit of an issue. I cannot wait for the day when I can go on the motorbike with I can go on the motorway with my motorbike. Why, it's something I'm very much looking forward to. What is a kick scooter, Red? Your bike's in the garage, can't wait to get back. What have you got? What bike are you running at the moment? War, have I told you about, you got a Ninja 650? Nice little bike. Well, I say little. A 650... Well, in Britain, a 650 is not a little bike. In America, they consider anything less than, like, a litre bike a small bike, to be honest. Americans are mental. No offence, of course. But regardless, what is it? Is that a motorised bike? Or, I mean, you could just put it in chat. Because I'm sure other people are curious. What the fuck is that? I feel like I would fall off that as well. Guys, I've discovered that I can buy a jet engine on AliExpress. And like, I've got a push bike, right? I'm just saying, like... I don't know. Yeah, I agree with War. Like, them things look like a death trap. Like, as long as you're not stupid and you ride within your skill level, motorbikes are pretty safe. I'm saying pretty safe because most of the issues with motorbikes happen, you know, from the other person. Most motorbike crash... Well, actually, that's not true. Most motorbike crashes are just you involved. Because you ride outside of your skill level. It's something... In Britain, something like 50-something% of bike crashes are single vehicle crashes. Which means somebody crashes into something or falls off or whatever. And I'm like... That's when people get a bike and they just straight up try and go and do 60-70 mile an hour roads before they've got any practicing and then wonder why they crash or fall off. Once into nettles. Damn. I once fell off my bike into brambles. You know, big thorny plants. Covered in scratches and scrapes and all sorts. I was riding on the road for like 7 years and I had five incidents with cars in that time. And like one of them I'll say was my own fault. I was just starting out. I didn't quite understand the rules of the road and I went when I shouldn't have gone. Not like done a red light or anything, but I pulled out on a roundabout because I didn't understand how roundabouts worked properly. So and then I learned the highway code after that, and I was very decent on the road, and I learned my lesson. My second bike accident, like, was with a car, was it also on the roundabout, but it was somebody drove into the side of me. I was already on the roundabout, and this woman just went straight into me, and I'm like, I've got right of way. She's like, "You've not. You're a bike." I'm like, I'm in the roundabout. I have right of way. You know, doesn't matter if I'm a bike. No, you see, if I wasn't in shock, that probably would have been my response. Excuse me, I think you will find I'm a human being. Not a bicycle. Melted, are you still around? Mr. Mo, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Now I remember why I bought new headphones. The left one of these is fucked. Same as always, fair enough. Your stream keeps being super weird. In what manner? How is it weird? I do know Twitch has been having lots of issues lately. They do seem to have cleared up though. I have that issue sometimes on desktop. I find clearing my browser cache usually deals with it. Yeah, I do sometimes have that issues. I have found clearing my cache. You're on the app. Oh, I don't know then. I've never had the issue on the app. Are you on the mobile app? Huh. Then I don't know what to advise. Because I very infrequently use Twitch mobile. Every now and then. Nice, Mr. Mo. So is anybody joining in with the Great British Mining Expedition next week? I'm curious what we all end up with. You could do some corrupted ore. You can mine whatever you want. We're just going to do a whole week of mining. And you know you can mine. Basically, all you do is on Monday send me a screenshot of your metal and ore bank, and do it on Sunday, and we'll see how much we make between us. I mean, I drink black tea and coffee all the time, so I agree. But we are doing pretty well today. We could do up to another 3 hours. We'll see how we get on. Nice. Well, like I said, on Monday, take a picture of your metal and ore bank. Send me one the Monday after, and we'll compare and see how we've all done and what we mined. I'm going to be mining a little bit of everything, just because I'm planning to top up my ore bank in general. But you can mine whatever you want. We'll add it together, everything that we've all mined. But you don't have to. There's no specific world, there's no specific time. You've literally got, you know, just a week of mining. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Somebody just asked me to forward this email to them. Done. Quick. You need to open a few mines. Fair enough, Mr. Mo. It's just something that we can kind of like... We're not doing it together per se, but you know what I mean. So we need to mine excess runite this time. That's fine, we can do that. I've never been to Prith, Mr. Mo. I've never unlocked it. Keep saying I'm going to, never end up doing it. So we need to mine luminite first. Who's coming along to the Discord call today? Red, I'm presuming. Ward, do you fancy coming on a video call on Discord? It's meant to do, it's not too hard quest line, but it's a little boring. Melted and notebooks. Thank you for rolling, but unfortunately, big F. There you go. Can't today, no worries. We do it every Friday. Everybody is welcome to join if you want to. Oh. I do wish these scorpions would leave me alone. I cannot wait to hand in all of these balloon fragments, see what we get. It's going to be interesting. No worries, Mr. Mo. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your working out. Welcome back, Red. So we're doing alright, we're settling in. We've had our first break and we've eaten. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? There is like practically nobody online in RuneScape. Oh, my kidney still hurts, which is fun. Gotta find a car. Melted is planning to relax. I like it. Finish fletching on. Alright, so you can start mining next week. Sounds like a plan, War. Well, given the school year is going to start next week, you're not going to be really relaxing. Rip Red. Rip Red. So we're not doing too bad here. We're not doing too bad. Oh. My pain though isn't doing too good. No, don't play audio phone. And we've overmined. Is this your last year of school, Red? I'm presuming it is. Oh. Guys, one sec. Somebody's knocking at my door. Sorry about that, guys. It seems like today is the day of interruptions. Red, you never answered my question. Is this your last year of school? Wait, no? I thought it would be. Second to last. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I decided to leave my camera off because I'm sitting in some weird position for my pain. And it's just easier without my camera. But second class is not too bad, I suppose. I just want to like vibe today, you know? Ugh. We've done 3 hours. Pixie Otter's like, I'll be back in half an hour. Pixie Otter has been gone for nearly an hour. Dreadful. Come on, guys. We got this. We need to get as many balloon fragments as we can. And to the next opportunity. Let's see where we're up to. We're nearly... What have we got, like 20... 22 plus invent? Yeah. 21 plus invent. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Red is rolling. And doesn't get anything. Are the Moto G's still a good series of phones, I wonder? Not that I'm in the market, I'm just curious. I had a Moto G4, I think it was, or a G5, and that was immense. Notebooks. How you doing? Did you like BRB for a while, though? I need to repair my fan base at some point. Nothing a bolt and a washer won't fix. You was AFK. I see, I see. Baby took a long nap. Ah, okay, okay. Sounds nice. I can't. I read that as some toast, to be honest. I didn't even notice. I think I'm gonna have to BRB again. I think my mum needs me. Yeah, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright guys, sorry about that. Today is definitely the day of interruptions. She just needed me to get a tablets for her. So it was real quick. It's frustrating sometimes, but I'm glad that I'm here for it at the same time, if that makes sense. So Notebooks, what are you up to this weekend? I might have already asked you. If I have, I apologise. Not much, really. Fair enough. Gonna host your movie. What do you mean host your movie? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It took me a hot second. Took me a hot second to click to remember. And here I was thinking we were done with the whole stream dying thing. Here I was thinking we were done with that. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Nice trying the rolls, guys. But unfortunately, you got nothing. Did you say what you would do? Me, same as always, streaming, working on Spectrum Apparel. I want to be ready to launch next month. And we're getting close. I don't know when next month. Like mid-month, probably. It's a slow XP skill for you though, thieving. Yeah, I don't do much thieving. Cutted. How did it go? Hannah, welcome back to the stream. You'll have to forgive my lack of face cam. I'm in quite a bit of pain right now, and I don't like being on face cam when I'm in pain. Red, welcome back to the chat, as always. Oh. Haircut went well, I'm glad to hear. You happy with it? Feel free to post a selfie over on Discord. I think you're on Discord, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And I'm certainly not attractive, and I have my face on the internet every day. I'm really not, Hannah. And that's fine. Not everybody has to be attractive in the world. But no, seriously, like, we are who we are as people, you know? Well, thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. Yeah, my face would be on camera right now, but I'm sat in a really awkward position. That's good for my pain. Bad for the camera angle, you know? I mean, that's also true, Red. I appreciate you telling the truth, Hannah. Going home now because you're sleeping. No worries, no worries. Wait, where were you? And I thought you moved to Korea. Aren't you in Britain right now? I'm so confused, Hannah. He was in a nearby city, but needed a late afternoon nap. Right. Yeah, like, would it not be like your parents or something? Is your home not in Korea? I'm so confused. Fair enough, Hannah, fair enough. As long as you're happy, that's all what matters. I'm 5'6". Also, the doctors tell me. No worries, Red. Come on, guys. I want to do 4 hours. I want to try and do at least 4 hours a stream. We got this. I believe in us. And by us, I mean me, of course. I don't know, 20 more minutes, and then I can go and lie down. I do love how you just poke these, whatever they are, the wisps. So I hope was to get like 50k and we're basically going to be right on the money soon. But we are going to overproduce, but I want more rather than less, you know? and Giant Scorpion again doing what Giant Scorpions do. Ugh. Red, welcome back to the chat. Pixiotti, welcome back to the chat. You've been gone for quite a while. And Melted, GG on the win. You've been gone. I am going to check your time. I'll be gone back in about half an hour. So, an hour and 20 minutes later. You're only underestimated by basically an hour. You know, it's not a big deal. It's only like a 200% underestimation. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. You know, 200% ain't that big a deal. And that's just full up on the alt again. Not bad. We've been doing pretty well today. Right. I think we're gonna trade over most of these energies to the alt, because I do think the alt is going to be mining more rune and that level of stuff, where the main's going to be mining more amica and that kind of stuff. How many porters do we have on this account so far? Uh, 770. So if we transfer like 30k over. Yeah. So let's Lumbridge both accounts. And we'll trade over 30k and we'll get to making some porters on both accounts. See where we're up to. I'll do that whilst on call on Discord. No, not all. Remove, I don't know, 20k. Accept. 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 Good morning, Mr. Mo. I've got a pain in my tit. Ah, fucker. Oh, don't you just love it when you get new pains, guys? Hmm. We need more emeralds on this account. I genuinely feel like just going buying emerald necklaces. It's not the end of the world. We got enough cash. That's what I'm gonna do. Achievement got, new pain found. That's what we need. I'm definitely gonna have to make that t-shirt. By a K. We'll see. But we got some to be getting on with. I mean, that is very true, Mr. Mo, but I have a pain disorder. If I went to the doctor every time I had a new pain, I would see the doctor every day. If it, lasts longer than a week, then I'll see a doctor. The joys of having a pain disorder, my friend. And the thing is, you can usually tell when it's neuropathic pain because it has a particular feel to it. Feels like toothache. I forgot to mention my kidney pain to the doctor. That's not the smartest thing I've ever done. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I definitely need to get on top of my weight. Like, I'm like 90 kilos, so I'm not dreadful, but I'm certainly overweight. If that makes sense. I'm definitely going to have to, The downside is my meds make me gain weight, but I need the meds to not be in pain. So, like, what do I choose? Do I choose being miserable and in pain? Or being overweight but not in pain? I'm still miserable. So, guys, I'm starting to feel a bit better now. I'm starting to recover. But yeah, I do need to start being more mindful about what I'm eating. Ash Beans, welcome back to the chat. Hydrate, can do. Well, I'll have to pour a drink for that one moment. So we're doing pretty well. We've hit 4 hours, basically, but I'm not feeling quite like I'm wanting to go just yet. We got a little time yet till the call. Mr. Mo rolls ahead, 8 for 6,400 points, GG. Melted Fangs comes in and unfortunately fails. Oh, that snuck up on me. Sorry guys. I did try to mute my mic, but I didn't do it in time. Cheers, Red. You've seen your first crash star, nice. Are you mining it? There is a friend chat for that. You've got to finish mining all the way down, then you trade it in with the creature inside the crash star. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. Really? I mean, that's been 4 hours. But now I'm alright, thank you. It does take a while. Where you are, I'll come and help you with it if you want. What worlds and where you at? World 34, right? Al-Kharid, yeah, I know where it'll be. Yeah, I know where it... They always land in, like, the same area in each place. Like, they're random, but, like, if it's in Al-Kharid, it'll be in the same spot of Al-Kharid. As it always is. I've not done a shooting star in ages. World, what are we on? 34. Guys, if anybody is in-game and would like to come and help with the shooting star, feel free. It is Alcarid Mining Site World 34. So we're doing pretty well. We're still live, obviously. We're just making porters on the alt. We got over 1,000 now on the alt account, which is nice. Where are we up to? Examine. So got 3 more. We got size 3 star and 75% of the way through it. Not bad. We're doing pretty well right now. Pixiotti is here. Pixiotti is here. Oh. But yeah, I've done a lot of these in the past. So I don't really bother with them all that much now. But I want to... You'll have a limited time to do it, and I want to make sure we get this done for Melted. %25 chance to receive double ore. That is true. And you don't get resources. What do you mean? I get resources all the time. I do more mining than anything. Oh, yeah, true. That is true. That makes sense. Also, guys, when you do, if you do join in with the Great British Mining Expedition, take a screenshot of this, hover over your mining thing and take a screenshot of it if you can. And then we can see where everybody's... how much XP we all gain. Start mining Monday and it'll be Monday to Sunday, yeah. That is true, Pixiotti, that is true. I mean, did mining ever leave my brain, Red? Did mining ever leave my brain? That's the question that we need to ask. Like, everybody in chat is relatively new to the stream. You guys don't remember when I used to do 10-hour mining streams? Just because I wanted to. Just, I love mining. I used to go and do like 10-hour mining streams. Yeah, yeah. When I couldn't... yeah. That is true, Red. That is true. But the thing about fletching is you got to mine to make the arrowheads. So I never stopped mining. So although mining has not been like my primary focus for a while, mining is still a... don't mine and drive kids. Exactly, exactly. There we go, now we can see everybody who's working on it. And that is a 1,256 porters, but we do have, you know, some extra energies. So I've got to wait for the emerald necklaces to buy. And then we need to make porters on the main as well. So we're probably looking at like 2,500 porters. And each porter does 20 all. So we're going to have a lot of porters. This is the final... yeah, this is the final layer. It's the final countdown. Great, that's going to be in my head all night. Thomas the Tree. What's Thomas the Tree? I'm so confused. Do you mean Thomas the Tank Engine? Red, are you trying to train some kind of neural network or something? To be fair, I think it was me who put it on Discord, and it's so good. Is it the video where it's like dissecting the composition of it? I know what it's for. I was mostly joking, Red. Is it the video where it's like it's considering the... If it's the composition video, yeah, I put that on Discord. Yeah, but have you ever heard the Postman Pat theme, Pixelotti? I have. Have you seen the video of where it's Thomas the Dank Engine? Honestly, British cartoons have some amazing music. I'll link you in a bit. When we're done with this and I'm done with stream, I'll link you. Bob the Builder, Thundercats, all have amazing intro music. I've never even heard of Pat and Matt, I'm not gonna lie. We spent days collecting that energy and it's gone in like 5 minutes. Heading off, lads. Will be on Iris if you need me in the war. No worries, no worries. We'll be heading off soon anyway. Have a good day, my friend. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. But if not, look after yourself. I'll try my best. I'm just finishing this stir and then I'm in this stream. For the first time in a while, I'm not gonna actually, Kip's just gone live. I will check that later. Pixiotti, I put Postman Pat in the music channel for you. For when I'm done on stream. In fact, guys, I'm going to end stream now. I'll finish up this stir off stream, but I need to, like, lean back. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. We are going to raid Kip. I forgot to press enter. Let's do that. Guys, have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves. Stay safe, and of course, last but not least, as always, is cheerio.